Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How are we doing? Hope we're all good. So we're back with Captain of Industry. We're probably not going to make much progression today, as it were. My general hope and plan for this evening's stream is just to see where we can refine existing builds or setups, just to improve things a bit. Perhaps see whether there's potentially ways we can put in more rail use or start throwing more surface area, surface stuff on the floor, which will lower our overall maintenance a bit. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Obviously, all you can take is some little distraction, and instantly that's just like, you know, yeeted right out the bloody window. But we'll see. I'm gonna just get the clock rolling on this anyway. So one thing I'm going to do is, I already know that once we've cleared more of this rubbish from this area, just want to narrow it down as much as I can. And I've got a tiny bit there. Then we're going to turn this old area into where we're dumping the dirt. There's bits in here, you know what, I don't care that much about it. Probably get rid of that now. Move this excavator. Sulfur processing. So the other oil field should be nearly done. Yeah. And also, saying that, one thing I would like to do with this is I want to double head it. But is there a way to send the train back to the train depot to be scrapped? There's no modify this train, is there? It's either it gets scrapped, oh, let's see what this does. Recover and pause. So this is what we've got. That's it duplicated. I don't want it duplicated. I want to modify this. But it doesn't look like I can modify it. Okay. Right, so just build, bring the rest over. They can go do its thing. And in theory, that should be much faster, right? No, it's double-headed. Looks like we've just got just that little bit left over here. So if we just lower it down as it grabbed everything off that, looks like it's grabbed enough. It's grabbed enough. To be fair, I think at this point, there's so little there, it's not really, you know, just being bloody facetious grabbing it. So we will set our designation up now. So if we go to there, Sorry. Yeah, so if we do that, so we now got plenty and plenty of room to throw down the dirt. And then this is going to mine out. Once it's mined out, then we can pull it in the track so it doesn't have to slow down so bloody much. It's also going to be accelerating faster as well, which is always a good thing. There, I just got head. Not going to head over simply because you know what? I'm kind of thinking to do a pull, not a push. Nah. When it comes to fuel, it's got to be a push. Doing it any other way is a little bit silly. And it should be any modules empty, not all modules. So that should be now sending over. As we can see, picking up speed quite nicely. Oops, daisy. I don't like that there's a speed limit on the crossings. I'd imagine that's a balancing thing, just so you don't have crossings everywhere. But I would be curious to know whether that's the truth, or they've got a different reasoning of why they've done it that way. So another thing that saying that I want to redo this. But the question is, do we move the dock as well? Because obviously we've got the water there. So obviously that's kind of want it nearby. But there is definitely issues around this. I'm also going to up this pipe. And make sure we've got way more water in storage. And then it's that pipe that needs upgrading, because that's the pipe going to these boilers, where this is just going to one. It's only maxing out at 48. Anyway, exhaust. Yeah, I didn't notice that before, but so we need to put in either a large stack, which is very much overkill, and realistically I'm not fitting it anywhere, or a double stack like this with a connector. Basically means it's there's no limit on the throughput. So yeah, just immediately emptied out straight away. So that should now hopefully mean less of the flarings going on, because this is now more efficient. So more this is steam's going to be constantly in use, which is a good thing. Now, I'm wondering whether to actually do a second boiler, if I'm honest, because looking at... It's constantly going, but we're still getting flare off. Which suggests that we're still producing way more. To be fair, once we extend the light oil cracking and then we just drop down to just heavy oil, yeah, it's not going to make much difference, to be fair. It's probably not worth altering. But I'm thinking we need to redesign this so it's expandable when we start hitting a point of needing much more diesel, much more oils. This can now go. Now being completely emptied out. Right, so we do that as well, and then that can get emptied and cleared. We've got... Is it worth us upgrading this now? You know what? Yes, I'm going to upgrade it. That needs loading. And we're going to quickly just send you off for a moment. Fertilizer. Oh, we're not actually getting much fertilizer now. And why is that? Just not really getting a whole lot of compost. Okay, to be fair, that was somewhat expected, so that's not a major issue. So if I've got planning mode on. Right, I'm going to pause this while I look at it. So obviously we want to incorporate the sour water stripper. Now, obviously I've got the old setup. How much time I'll spend on this? I might just keep this old setup, you know. What are we missing? The backup generator, the chemical plant, and then the stage 3. Surface blaster. To be fair, since we know we've got a stage 3 coming, I think it might not be the best idea to actually do this yet. Sour water stripper is going to be the big one.
Oh, resubscription received.
Spastar, thank you very much for 54 months subscription. That's quite a few months. If my math is correct, that's a fair few months, yeah. Thank you very much. So if we throw... So at the moment, this is just producing... this is producing 36. So I can actually stop, throwing that in, which will actually help with the water pollution as well. So if we just delete that, we put the sour water stripper here. I just really hope I've got enough reserve on the diesel. That's why I'm doing this. It's not screwing us over. Because I don't want to have it pause for too long. Flare the ammonia or get it straight in towards the fertilizer. Haven't actually unlocked it yet. It's here. It's actually quite a way. So yeah. Flare it in. For the moment, we'll flare it. So waste. Flare. Straight through you go. What's up, freak? Storage, loose. Loose. Excuse me. Just cough. As soon as I think it's gone, it comes right back. It's very frustrating. I'll be honest with you. Okay, so I'm going to put that there. And throw that there. That can go there. Fluids, pipe balancer here. Here. There. Priority in that. And then steam just tuck through there. And there we go. So we're going to be recovering a bit of water, which means we're actually going to be using a little bit less of this. Shipping battle. What we got? We've got some loot. Excellent. It's returned after a hard-fought win. Hoping it's now repaired. No. How much have I got before that's finished? Finished. How much more? No, it's done. Actually, it's just waiting on the repairs then. Okay, that's fair. If I do that, get it like ASAP. Right, so yes. So that's done. The only thing I've got to be careful of is this sulfur. Because I mean, I can kick it into acid and send that over to the copper. But I will still have excess. The other way to potentially handle this, then, is actually split it off into a mixer with water, take the acid, but then use the priority balance to send it over there, and any excess then goes into another mixer to combine with limestone, so we've got another source of slag. But no, actually, I don't think I'd rather. No. Let's at least do the acid bit. So mixer. I wish this corner wasn't a collision. That corner where it's colliding. Would be nice if it wasn't. Just saying. Unfortunately, it's not how it works, but. Right, that's slightly unfortunate, but okay. How much water? 30 water, that's 48. I need to actually then up this to a 2 then. Loose. Right, I'll tell you what, I am going to have to do a balancer and burn off excess. There's too much chance of that. It's going to just, you know, block up. Right, so that's your priority out. And then, because for some reason, unlike everything else, we have to actually set the recipe. And then we'll have acid there. And quickly pop over to here. And then basically, this needs to get now changed into acid. We'll set that as an 8 priority. The idea that would be good for a pipe, but no, I'm not going to do that at the moment. And then we just got to keep an eye on this. See what the general direction of the reserve is. Is it recovering well, or is it going to slowly disappear? Because if we were on Admiral, then I'd be already looking at seawater. But no, we might be all right. The downside is, at the moment, acid it's kind of very reliant on diesel. But right, a good thing for potential refinement then is getting a tree farm up and running finally. And I'm thinking this area. It's a nice sizable area. Where's the... It's a tree farm. Forest. I'm probably into forestry. That does make some sense, if I'm honest. Hi, So Welshie, how's it going? You know, I'm debating whether just to actually make this food row. It might be better, maybe. So row of farms along here. It's like the settlement is basically, this is its primary source. That's backup for the settlement. But then it's primary force for the farm. So yeah, I'm gonna move the existing farms over. I think this is gonna work. We're doing okay, just set down to food. Nice. So are we still got like an insane amount of vegetables? Kind of. We've just got an insane amount of food, full stop. This is like just the difference between this and Admiral. Like, this is blowing my mind. Oh, I've made a mistake. I haven't actually set that yet. Whoopsie. No, it's done. All right. Quickly go deliver. Like, the fact that we're operating, like, we're feeding nearly 800 people. With just 4 farms. It's like, it's blowing my mind. I'm not used to this. Right, do I want to do potato? Yeah, variety is spice of life, right? So I'll kind of want to do corn as well. But having a look at it, demand is 19. So vegetable wise, we're not producing 19. So why are we... we're okay on vegetables, but alright, I'm guessing it's a fertility thing. Haven't left myself enough room for that. That's fine. Yeah, that's got to play catch up. I might lower this down to 50. Okay, so it's ready and waiting for when I need to increase its throughput. Oh, it's extraction rate, that's the word. Do I actually need more labs? I'm going to completely redesign this, if I'm honest. Like, it does work, but I think it's limiting me too much. I need to be looking bigger. Oh, I haven't fixed this yet. Oops. Not that one. Right, there we go. So we've now got the train can go at its maximum speed the whole route. No slowdowns. Which is always a nice thing. Very nice. And we're flattening this land out. Get this little bit out the way. Which means that we're going to be extending this out. No way it's worth extending this instead. Ship in battle. Forget RNG's got to like fall on our side a little bit. Oh, it has. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. What we found. Just some loot. Nothing fancy. Dead ends. Copper scrap. Iron scrap. Yeah. Right, so thinking now we've got trains. How about we look at if we're going to utilise a proper way where we're limiting the trucks going across the world here, there, and everywhere, how about I pick an area that is pure processing of the ores. Or do we think we're not going to be able to support that type of infrastructure? Water recovery. Like, we dump that in, it will heads off to over here, for example. I mean, I'm thinking about it, because obviously our first one is to use diesel fuel. Well, how about the second one? We do coal. To me, that kind of makes the most sense. Because we've got multiple locations where coal has to be delivered. So it's one pickup area and multiple drop-off areas, which ideally is what's going to be with diesel as well. Whereas with the other things, it would be multiple pickup areas and one drop-off area. But there's a case of, do I want to be looking at moving this? Probably would make a lot of sense to do so. So I got distracted again. I'm meant to be doing the farms, but no. Oh, actually, that's something I ain't checked. Our maximum potential demand is practically up to that. So we're not far away having to switch the second one on. Ship was fully repaired. Send you out to this. Oh, it's too far. To here. Do. So yeah, okay, I'm leaning to so this will be our coal drop-off area. And this is where we would be looking at doing multi-tracks as well. One of those, once we get it, it's just the getting it part. So we're going to have dirt there, rock there. Got to hold control when I put it down. Right, can I toggle? Shame I can't toggle off like imports. Before I do that, let me just make sure that I can squeeze this in anyway. Cooling tower. Oh, saying that. Because we've got low steam that's being pulled out of here. So 48. So actually, I need 4. 1 for each. Oh, okay. So how am I going to do this? Because it's another. I think this is going to have to come with like when we move it and sign it. It's going up anyway, so we're not in desperate need for water recovery currently. Oh, so that's picked up. So we say. I mean, it would kind of make sense to have it there because you can kind of belt it in, and then it's to be loose station. Actually, if I do fuel, Sarah has no designations for mining because it's actually done all this. Look at that, nice and flat. Alright, so they won the battle. Yay! We found the soybeans. That was the main thing that we were trying to get. So we got the last thing needing unlocking down here. So I think that's everything up to research 2, Hughes, and or researched. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Since this is coming out or going in, it's fine if that's this is where it's like, okay, so if we have this as a main line, so now how much space do I actually need realistically? Oh, okay. What's going on here? Oh, did you just get stuck? You're silly. You can stay stuck until things are dug around you. So, yeah, tough luck is my response to that one. Doo-doo. Then also now comes down to when this is it's basically I need to make a bloody junction. So this is going to be set direction. So that way only. Which means I don't want that because I want it going this way. Is that actually attached? It is. By the looks of it. Right, so if it's coming out and then wanting to go back that way, but then we also need for if it was to go in. This way as well. You can't find valid path. Yep. Alright, so that's his exit. I'm not liking how close that would be for the entrance though, if I'm honest. Because if it's coming this way and needs to kick on, I mean, yeah, no, we could. Yeah, no, it can work. Right, looks like you're gonna have to completely go. He's got entrance. Right, so yeah, it works. Out of curiosity, do we just happen to have enough space? Oh no. If we extend this just a fraction, then yeah, it'll be fine. So it gets extended to like there. Then I'm thinking, would a large one actually be preferable? Ah, you're going the wrong way. Just noticed. It's on the wrong side. Okay, there we go. Doo-doo-doo. All this because, you know, I just have to be funny or fussy. Doo-doo-doo. Doo. Okay, so we've got a crossing there. Have a small crossing. Here. And then for this, so I will use the 2s. But this is why we hadn't done it yet, because moving this over is a better choice. There we go. Right, so load coal. So this is coal. Coal proc load. I'm just thinking ahead, so when this coal mine runs out, I will just be dropping coal off here for it to then send to places, potentially. The only thing that I now need to really do is to get fuel dropped off to here. But it's a case of... So it makes sense that we drop off... through the train system. Thinking for now. Oh, we're out of rails. But if we can start getting them operating on the correct side of the track. Once that's built. So, not exactly in any rush, to be honest. Let's be honest. So, This is why I want to redo this. So we're incorporating everything that I want in this little thing here. That. Oh, okay. It's a terrain issue. I'm like, why won't he do it? What's going on? Terrain is in the way. That's the problem. Okay. That's fair. All right, let's move terraformers over just so I can... just to make it a bit quicker. To do that. Actually, no, because it will do that first. Appreciate the lurk, freak. Do. I just increased our rail production. Right, that should be a dun. So if I do that, remember everything travels on the left. This is the correct way of things. Even though actually no, I need that to be multi-directional at the moment, don't I? That's fine. Actually, no. It is fine. What am I doing? It's fine. So that's multi-directional. So yeah, it comes in. I can always push this if I want to start using stackers. I'm not sure whether it's ever, if it's really going to be needed, because to be honest, I could just knock that up to 4. Yeah. And to be fair, a trick with this could even be, actually, instead of it being diesel, I have it as coal. Right, there we go. Done. Sorted. Excellent. Of course, the downside is if I was to send the diesel up there, there's no way off at the moment. So I need to get rid of this. Just thought, is it me or in game he's so quiet? Train 2 cannot reach destination. Yes, I'm fully aware of this. Ah, I'm going the wrong way again. Game, why are you not remembering which orientation I do this? Rude. Actually, we need to rename this back to Thomas. And if we set directions, oh, hang on. Why? Is that not finished connected? I don't think that has it? Choo-choo, sub trolls. Right, now that's connected. Okay, also means we can get rid of that. Okay, cool. Just doing some experimentation on a side save. What are you experimenting? Okay, so now that there's a way from here to here. Right now, some blueprints while I rush through the tech tree. No, fair enough. But trains after. Because, you know, trains. That's all the reasoning you need. Trains. Oh, it's literally one block off. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Right. Right, well, in that case, That gets a tighter turn then. It's a low supply of rock, really? Okay, that's not good. Cannot store all potatoes. Well, we'll mash them then. Serve them with some ketchup. Right, okay. We're gonna have to move Terra's back over to here then. It's starting to grab some iron. Let me. I do like the new interface, but this where you have to back out of it. No, I hope they can come up with a better way. Sup, Sakatira? So that's going to be unload and load. Diesel. Any modules empty. If we do that, do I want a balancer? Then strictly enforce balance imports. I think that might actually be worthwhile doing because. Alright, and then have it. Go over. I need to upgrade my captain's office now. That's a lot of extra assistance that I've got. Because from 8 to 24... Let's do it. And then also... a fuel station. Should I have a fuel station here? Or do we think that's a bit overkill? Because for this area, the nearest fuel station is there or there. Like, we're kind of in the middle. So there is actually quite a fair amount of travel time. So it might be worth having it. Can I? Thank you. And then pipe connector. Been busy on your map. Finally broke through to the beaches on the left and the right after a long cliff-side terraform. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like building a land bridge. So I'm not sure I want to go to the islands. That's one I didn't count yesterday. I want normal bridges. But that is what I would love for us to get access to. I mean, have it like under construction 4 or something. So it's like, it's fair late game. But also not just train bridges, but a road bridge as well. But make it take a fair amount of resources, take a fair amount of time as a balancing mechanic. Right, I can see this being a problem soon. Do. What's the next? No, not that one. We'll go to -3. Get deeper into the pit. That's now gonna go goodbye. That's now our new handler. Use up all our unity. I need notifying if that's full. I don't need notifying. Actually, if that drops below 75%, tell me. No notification on that. And then that will be coal, rock. Need to go deeper, always. Always. I love going really deep. Just ask my girlfriend. She'll confirm. Right, so if we just get rid of that, start getting pulled into here and round various places. Okay, so I'm guessing train station. Right, hang on. Coal proc load. Actually, let's call this coal distro. And that's the settlement. Settlement diesel. Diesel. Distro. So unload and load. Any modules empty. No restriction. Train limit is 1. We are still going to allow exporting out of here. Obviously, the priority currently is going to be filling this lot up. So it's just we've got a bit of a wait time. I think if we send our terraformers over. Oh, iron has nowhere to mine. So if we do. See what that gets us, shall we? Do that as well. Do we start looking at going for the medium excavators, large excavators, whatever you want to call them? The next level of excavators. Now, fancy office. I think we might need to move these trees. They're not in the best place anymore. No. Knock up our research. So research efficiency, does that make it faster? Or does it mean less resources being used? Like what is the efficiency side of it? Oh, that's my question. God knowing about the colours in names is changing my life. Yes, I mean at the moment I've only got it set on one thing. So I'm going to knock it down to 15. I'm not sure. This is, I think, more useful right now. Yeah. That it is. So that reserve is filled back up. That's fine. How about this? It's filled back up. So rainfall is happily covering us for now. Just got to be careful at the moment. To be fair, once this is filled, this will just backflow anyway. Because we're not utilising any trains on this currently. Oh, that's a cool attention to detail. That is some attention to detail. You got grates and basically underground. Obviously, you don't need that for this game, but it's like if you get a bit of an overflow, it doesn't stay on the tracks. The attention to detail on some of the things in this game are just next level. You know, like where is it? Yeah, on the exhaust. You see these black things going around it. They are, if I remember correctly, they're basically to protect the towers from wind shear. Like, obviously there's no wind simulated in this, but it's just that attention. It's just, yes, absolutely amazing. Right. More things have been unlocked. We can't do that yet. There's no point doing that. See, that's the only plus. I've got nothing else, really. I just want to know what this efficiency means. Can we reach? We can reach there. Let's go there. Trolls is getting colour codes for all the base resources right now and making boilerplate labels to put in all the storage. It's like copper mine, sorting plants, smelting supply, etc. All have oxidized copper blue. It's in names. It's like easy to identify at a glance, and everything's orange always. That is a damn good idea, Trolls. That I like that. It's the same. It also breaks it up as well, doesn't it? It's like with Factorio. The reason why a lot of us started putting images into names, not just to make it like at a glance identifiable without reading, but also to break up the text, so you don't have to have a wall of text. Obviously, you haven't got images. Would be cool if that gets added at some point. You can put the icons. But until such a time, yeah, the different colour. That's quite a smart one. That. Right. Anyway, true train. So what's this group mean? So that's grouped. Just makes it easier for Matt. Why doesn't Factorio have something like that? That is such an awesome thing. Diesel distro. Once I have like 3 or more warnings, my eyes glaze over and end up ignoring the entire list. Totally fair. The thing is, that... So, I don't know the name of it, but there is actually a phenomenon where if you have too many signs or too many warnings, people just ignore them. And it's well, like, documented or known, as it were. Look at that! Look at that! There we go. Ain't that beautiful? Ain't that beautiful? It's so beautiful. Oh, I'm so excited. Hail hydrate. Yes, Loki. And then I can even stick a truck on here. And in fact, I could probably take one of... Oh, actually, I had 3 on there. I don't know why I had 3, but I'm going to take 2 off. Yeah, so at the moment, the slight downside is now we're spreading this out. It's spreading it out faster than we're producing it. But this is how we see, like, its viability. Because there's me going last night, going, you know what? I don't really see much more use for trains until we start spreading. But look, here's a use. Yes, we could use trucks, but for something that is high necessity but low, a low throughput, as it were. This is perfect. Just moving the diesel around instead of having trucks moving them around or having a massive pipe. Just use a train. And it scales as well. The way we've done this will scale where, you know, once this is filled up, you see. So right now we can already see that that's filled. That's filled. Right, its truck's filled. So this is all done and ready. Yeah. So once it's all filled up, then it will just idle. We'll just go occasionally just to fill this up and then fill that up now and again. But then if I go, you know, if I punch a hole through round, I don't know, where would be the nearest thing that I'd probably go to? It'll be this way. So if I decide, actually, I'm going to mine all this out, I could just extend the rail up, do a similar setup here, and it will just automatically do it. I know I can do it with pipes, but you know what? It's more fun doing it with trains. Location explored. We've found a new settlement. This one. This one. this be the one. So we can export food for crude oil or ammonia. Vehicle parts 2 for crude oil. Gold for crude oil. Laptops for crude oil. Composite core. I have no idea what that is. That's space stuff. For fuel gas. I don't know. I feel like that's a bit of a rip-off then. Or we can export dirt for fuel gas. That's that's an interesting exchange right there. $500 dirt for 1,000 fuel gas. I don't know. I think we could potentially take advantage of that at some point. Can you reach further out? Nope. 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 Yes. There you go. Off you go. Pick up is struggling to find something. Right. Hang on. Oh, okay. No. No. And no. Right, what are you trying to do now? Okay, again, no. 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 Not necessary. Okay, what are you trying to do? I don't actually know. We're getting more and more things saying, oh, we're struggling to get to somewhere, but you're not actually telling me the where, though. Just needs refreshing. So, actually, why was it looking to pick up? That one I'm not sure. Best guess. Have I got... That's why. It was looking to take stuff out of there. Okay, no, that's fair. So the best course of action with that then would be if I put that here. So we say settlement diesel. Give me an alert if we ever go below 50%. What's kind of can we use alpha? Oh, what's it called? The hex code, or is it just that? And toggle that direction. Can just get into there. I just realised I'm using... You know what? It's fine. There's no recurring cost with that, so just up front. So now everything's just playing catch up. So we won that one. We got some more loot. I'm going to let this just recover out a little bit. We want to move this shipyard, if I'm honest. I mean, yes, that's fair. Why it needs to be gotten, but I can't say I'm a fan of it. So no. So this should be the only one where trucks are delivering diesel. Because it's the only thing that's not piped up to anything at the moment. Right, so low supply of crude oil. That's concerning. Sort of. No, it should be good now. Yeah, it is. It's literally because we've just added a massive amount of storage to here. I think I shouldn't have done with 2. I think that was my mistake. I think 1's sufficient. Right, notify me if that's 50. Yeah, I think that's just a bit overboard. So truck should... Oh no, it's already been shifted to places. Okay, good. Goody, goody, goody. So we should get another drop off into there. Oh my god, I keep doing the wrong bloody key. More buffer. Extend the thing. I've actually done the next one. I haven't done the next one, have I? No, that's next. We're actually ran dry completely of crude oil. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so where are you going currently? After settlement diesel. Dee-dee. So you're moaning about reserves. No, 25%, thank you. So it's good. Yeah. Yeah, so basically now we just get the crude oil caught back up, which it will now. We're going to have less diesel being shifted about since the buffers are now basically full-ish. Yeah. If I'm honest, I should do a balancer on this as well, like what I've done for the other place. Strictly enforce. Oops, daisy. No. Absolutely not. Okay. Makes it a bit better. So what are we thinking with this? Should we get rid of this little bridge and just have the pipe go over now? I think that might be a better call. But then you know what? It looks rather nice like that. So I'm not entirely sure if I want to. It's fine as it is. Okay, so now that's set up, it's now taking some of the coal movement off of the trucks and now utilizing this station. So the one that's going to make a bit obvious sense initially is potentially over to here, because you know we've got this. But I'm thinking I'm going to hold that off until we do like full redesign. This is a 2, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So over to here, perhaps. Thing is, we're getting a massive ramp up there. So if I'm going to do it to here, it makes sense it gets dropped off here. Dee-dee. Okay, so another change up. Now the question comes down to, which side do we go? Because I actually ended up doing this quite in the middle. It's quite uniform. Right, so what we're gonna do here then? We're just gonna can I undo that? Cancel D. Cancel. Have it to here, and then all of that can go. Ding, ding. Oh look, he's got it's in the correct direction as well. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Oh, now the tricky bit of getting it lined up on a freaking corner. Because that's not quite done, is it? What do you reckon? It's like that gap. I'm not a fan. Oops, a daisy. I didn't mean to do that. What do you, So doing that means it doesn't quite. Okay, no, I'm seeing the problem. It's too close on this. That's the problem.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Sarge, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? So I think that's the way it's got to be. There we go. Just justify the gap by using logic that the trains take up more space and turns. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's true. Thomas cannot reach destination. Had your longest stream yet at nearly 4 hours. Nice, keep it up. And then just make sure everything's going the correct way. Also means we can get rid of that. So crude oil is still struggling. Double the time. I don't know. We'll see. I think we'll keep that going the way it is for the moment. You leave 1 square gap between the tracks. Yeah. I don't know. I like how I've got it at the moment. Excuse me. Wow, we're actually lost a lot of unity, haven't we? Let's drop that. Actually, we'll keep that. Settlement is running out of diesel. Okay. So basically, what you're saying is, I need to get this done soon. I need to stop messing them out. I think it's this corner that's throwing it off. All sorts in 2, or also known as the large all sorts. Oh my days, that's quite sizable. Look at the difference. Look at that, it's got 10 outputs. That's a lot. $30 people. Side by side comparison. That's quite a difference, that. 7 times the power. Bloody hell. $26 maintenance. Woohoo. What would you even need 10 outputs for? Who's trucking ore from all mines across the map? I mean, it looks cool, let's be honest. But yeah, I'm not sure. I know everyone's like going, can we get a faster ore sorting plant? So they just went overboard and went, there you go, stop complaining. That might be what it is. I think the big thing about it is the speed and the internal capacity. But then it could be if you have like a map where I'm trying to think, because one of the islands, two of the ore deposits overlap. So if you end up having an island, like a player-made island or something, where there's a lot of ores overlapping each other, be useful then. If we have a look around, what the hell's all that? What's this? I can't. Covering that entire island, whatever it is. Yeah, well, there you go. Here's one example. You've got limestone and copper overlapping. Like, yeah, if you have an island where, well, I could see it potentially being useful here. Like, if it was vast amounts of ore, right? That's titanium looking at the key. Ah, interesting. That's the new stuff. That's why I didn't immediately recognise it. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a bit overkill for that. Hi, Grundick. Second starting patch of iron, copper, rock, dirt. Yeah. And limestone as well. Like you could put it here, and it's handling all three then. So that's 5 different things. Limestone, rock, dirt, iron, copper. So there we go. We're using half of the 10. Or it might even be you want like slower belts but still fast input. So you use multiple outputs for the same thing. Like what we've done with the coal here. The coal goes through both. Now, since it's directly connect, there's no limitation, so it's instantaneous anyway. But if I was running belts, obviously it doubles the throughput. How's it going? We've got cake? No. We're struggling with oil at the moment. I am trying to do this. Fuel station 2. Not yet. Right, we've got large vehicles. We'll start looking at that soon because we want larger excavators. Yeah, I am pretty sure we're going to need to do that. So, so for the moment, so we have a wide connection. And I am now out of Unity. Urgent. We want this done now. That's caught up. Just need the trains. Just need this doing now, just to get that caught up. Because Thomas the Tank Engine can't get back home. Never seen such bullshit. Thomas has been idle for 15 minutes. I mean, I've got the belly to be the fat conductor, so... Very cross, Thomas. Come on, trucks! There we go. Thomas is moving again. Need faster trains, though. Need catenaries, and then we can have electric trains. Chee-chee, motherfucker! Your cat Rose says meow. Meow back. Right, let's increase our 3 fuel stations up to 2s. Welcome back, freak. Boom. I need to find out if there's any new soundtracks actually with update 3. If I need to get them added onto my playlist. Can I trade my wood for anything? Iron scrap. Not enough unity. Boo. Actually, we've kind of crashed the steel as well. Yeah, let's I mean, we're crashing everything because, you know, why not? This is the fun part of the game. Thomas cannot reach destination. Well, hang on, where are you trying to go? Trying to go to unknown. Could it be because we missed one? Could that be the problem? It is the problem. There we go. There you go. We've got ourselves some proper transport fever camera angles now. Just need to see inside and see the train driver. But that's all that's we're missing now. And also, like, the name of the station put on here. I think I'm asking too much. Nah. Nah, it's fine. Oh, saying that, that's something that we could be using this excess sulfur for. Why didn't I think of that? Always keep back 80. Actually, I'm going to move this. Actually, I boo. Bloody Unity. I need it. But I need all the Unity again. There we go. That's better. And that's going to use less coal then, because we're, using a bit of sulfur, which means less wastewater going in to the ocean, which means a little less pollution. We see that's gone down from -7 to -4. So, but I think that was -6. Was it? Oh no, I think we just transferred it. Burner has no recipes. There you do. And there we go. There we go. No important, please. Get put into here. Acid priority regardless. Terra has run out of areas to be mined. Okay. Let's give you that. Do I want to continue going further down? Should we pull it back a little bit? No, maybe. No. Okay, how about this? Cargo depot. Do we want to extend this, or do we think we're good now? I mean, we're producing 120 a minute, which is when under full whack is consumption rate. So, yeah, actually, yes, I think if we upgrade this now, because then what I'll do is on the cargo ship, we'll make it run slower to save the fuel. I've got to wait for it to freaking return. There it is. Right, reduce. Round trip. And just got to wait for the construction box to be delivered. Concrete slabs. Has low supply. I'm gonna guess for this then, maybe. I don't know. Do I actually want it on this one? I think having it on that one is causing me to pay too much attention over here. you just brought this game, we'll play it later. Yeah, be prepared to lose a lot of time to it. I find it as addicting as Factorio. Not Satisfaction. I'm not a huge fan of that. Cargo docks. Straight up to the mediums. You know what? Yes. Don't feel bad if you have to restart. Yeah, Freak is spot on, Sarge. If you fail, if you have to restart, it's okay. Not if, when. I mean, I don't know. People might be super good. Oh, no, actually. That's fine. Do I have the Unity to just snap build this? Right, then what I need... Is there a way to... I need to flush this out. Right, let me just... let it fall through at the moment. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh, what a dummy. What a dummy. Sorry, there was a new patch about an hour ago. Okay. Let's have a quick gander. New patch. Yes, just the first 2 notes alone is enough for me to go. Actually, we should install that. Reduce construction costs of train stations by 50%. Increase train fuel tank capacity by 50%. Increase maximum area size for mining and forestry towers by 2. Added 3 and 5 minute interval options for auto saves. Added explanation in the logistics drop down that it can be cycled via mouse clicks. Right clicking any hover pop-ups will close it. This is only relevant for interactable pop-ups. Basically, it's worth just getting this back. Thank you for letting me know, Freak. I think it's giving me the latest one. We'll know when it finishes loading. Yes. It has. There you go. There is the patch notes. So easily continue. Basically, a whole bunch of fixes for trains. Added 1 decimal digit to health values in the population overview. That's a good addition. Because it not having any decimal points was causing a bit of confusion when it was rounding. So yeah, this is much better. So before it was creating an issue where if that like this is so for this and this it was like 0.6 and 0.6, but it was rounded up to 1, and then the total was still 1 because the total was 1.2, and therefore rounding down to 1. So it looked like it was saying 1 + 1 = 1, when it's not. It's just you weren't seeing the rounding operations. So now this will make it much clearer and thus much better. So at the moment, we need to get as much this diesel all done, just because I want to have it rebalanced. I don't like it being unbalanced. It's just, yeah, it doesn't look good. It triggers me. Right, so now that's completely emptied out. That can go back to strict enforcement. Now, if we do depart now, this is going to... We've got enough diesel reserve, like we should be fine, I hope. I'm just going to have to do this again. Yeah, so he won't head off until it's emptied out. But by the time he comes back, that should have fully emptied anyway. Right, so how many people we've got? We've got 15 peoples. Let's get rid of them. So we've said 15 peoples. Fair to say that we have enough to start potentially doing a bit of recycling. That requires 32 people. So the answer is no, actually. I would need another settlement building, which I don't have room to place anywhere. I mean, here, that's literally the only real place. Not unless we move this. Well, I was talking about moving the farm anyway, to be honest. So, what was I going to put? Vegetables. Yeah. Oops, lazy. Also, one less thing for trucks. I gotta admit, I don't like how finicky having to do pipes to keep the pylons how I would like them. Oh, you know what I've done wrong, didn't you? I've put it the wrong way around. Oopsie. Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Is that 5? No, it's not. There's no deposit of water there. Okay, that's fair. Chemical plant and paper. Paper. So we have that one for the time being. This has got to have gone over now. Yes. I'll tell you what, it's not. No, ratio is better with the upgraded version, so we do need to upgrade. And that also means that I need to switch. Actually, no, we're fine. Just thought, because we've got excess, it's okay. Yes, it's all okay. It's all good. It's all lovely. But I do want to start potentially looking at recycling. Is it worth doing it yet, though? Or wait until we have somewhere a bit more of a dedicated area? No, we got distracted. We're going to go back to what we were doing before. Refinement of our logistics. It also means that I need to level. That this needs to kind of level out a little bit. To there and through there, I would say works. So I couldn't quite reach there. Okay, interesting. Excuse me. Let's move. That to there. I love the new morning designations, but with added size. Yes, okay. Let's have a look then. How big is... It's meant to have doubled, right? I mean, it's quite sizable. Definitely quite sizable. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's empty anyway. Okay, no, that's fine. I just need this last bit to empty out, and then I can do that. That should then empty out, right? Pickup struggling. Why is pickup struggling? Pickup should not be struggling. Right, empty, 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 empty. Enforce and enforce. Right, cool. Where are you trying to go where you shouldn't be going? Oh dear. It seems that you kind of collapsed the way in. Do we see their error here? So go send the terraforming crew over to assist. Dig them out of the hole. Is the max size doubled in both directions of the total area? It's the first and max area went up by 4. To be honest, I can't remember exactly how big it was. Alright, okay, just for the moment then, let's... we do that. The terraforming crew shouldn't take too long to get down. I'd imagine I could get away with grabbing a medium excavator. Or large excavator, whatever you want to call it. Start looking at some pickups. Need glass now. We've run out of copper. It's fine. It's all fine. So all I need now is these two to then shift over. And then that should be done. Like, right, so you're silly got yourself stuck there. It's fine. It's absolutely okay. Right, that's not helping. The copper miners are getting involved. So narrow your area. There we go. Beautiful. I think I've done like now is that it's super easy when trying to add a node to the mining destination. Actually grab the whole thing and move it instead. Yeah, I can see that being an annoyance. Right, so excavator. Can do 2. It's going to take some time for it to actually build up. Okay, so at the moment we... Oh, there you go. There's the second one. It's got freed. It's free! So I think we might be digging a little bit too low here. Do we think that might be the issue? Right, pickup's moaning because it's got dug into a bit of a ditch. Right, we got one. We got one. No, so 69%. Nice. That hasn't been gutted yet for some reason. No, it has. Copper's picking back up slightly. We actually now are using this for settlement. 36.5. You really got to hold off on the old using of Unity at the moment, don't I? Right. Anyway, buildings, level crossing. It's the wrong direction again. So that is well, what's the R&T? Okay, so we don't really get a choice. We're going to have to use a 14 degree. That's fine. It's... It's okay. It's all right. So since coal's only going to be coming from here to here, very easy setup. One, two, three, four. All right, so the only downside is that it's going to block the whole thing. You know what? That's okay. Damn it. Can't unload. I'll tell you what, if we have this a bit closer, like here. I think that can be gone. That can be also gone. That's all set, yes. Loose balancer. So even now it comes down to, do I want a reserve sitting here? Probably. Thinking about it would make a whole ton of sense to do so. We're only using a maximum of 24, so I only need one. And then I'll let the trucks build it. So I've got another one. Is right, tell you what, let's just do a recovery on that, because I'm not going to mess around too much with that one. Right, so copper 244 Terra, get that one and that. So I have both of the big boys. I'm actually running a little bit shy. It's fine. Still all good. You know, wait, where are they doing at the moment? Right, they're actually helping get the copper back up and running. Right, so that's your necessary. Tell you what, let's go get some rock. In fact, we can go all the way down now. Like so. Right, so this is going to be copper processing coal unload. Any module empty. Train limit of 1. A mistake I have actually done. I've actually currently got that connecting on the wrong thingy. I need it connected on this rail. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Right, new line then. Let's move. Alright, diesel, distro. Oh, I'm sneezing all of a sudden. Cold distro. So add stop. This is our loading bay. And that's our unloading. Where's the options for the thingy? What, this bit. Is it because I haven't got any train signs to it yet? Maybe. Right, train diesel locomotive for hoppers, and then another diesel. Actually, don't even need that. I can do that. What do we reckon? 33 seconds to get to 61. 28.4. That don't really make much difference. Oh, 2 to 4 is definitely much better. Right, so build. It's gonna be a bit because yeah, we've got to catch up on it. In fact, I probably need more glass. Right, so this is the last bit. So I'm going to research that and then we hold, because we have to then redo our research setup, and actually then we're making glass and making paper before we can go any further. I'm just going to double check that I've not missed anything. Doesn't look like it. Right. So once that's done, these get paused, which is going to help with our Unity. And then I am going to look at completely redoing this and spacing it out more. Because the thing is, it looks good. It works. It's nice and compact. But I think we should look at spacing it. Because if I want to like extend it, it's not really extendable. Are there electric trains later in the tech tree? At the moment, no. From what I understand, there is not. Alright, so we're going to drop that. Copper is going to get an extra. Okay. No, that's fine. I understand why that's blocking up. So as we can see, we've got some trucks. We've got some big diggy boys. Right, copper sorted. Just so I know. Okay, what can we do to help with this? Because that's now causing that problem. I mean, this is looking decent. Other than more trucks, I think the big issue is because it's coming from here to here. It's the distance that's causing a bit of a headache at the moment. Once we've got the coal train running, perhaps we look at upgrading some of the general logistics pickups to trucks, because that would probably help a fair bit, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, another option is just to stop them for a moment, isn't it? Start digging up sand. Yeah. Because iron is good. Copper is good when it's not being blocked. Coal is really good. Limestone's good. We've now got this into a good position again. Farming is decent. And I have noticed that it's slowly, slightly starting to drop. So I might be needing a 5th farm at some point. Even though what I am considering, instead of a 5th farm, that's going to block. Can I squeeze a farm here? Yeah. And get the diggy boys up here. No, actually, that could work. So if I throw corn in, because obviously we are missing a trick. By not having corn means we're not getting any bonus unity. Even though, well, I could tofu. What else do I need for tofu? Yeah. How are we looking on our sulfur at the moment? Like, am I actually burning any off? Yeah, I would be. That's basically near full. Only downside is it's not a lot you get. How much strain do we think that's going to have on the reserve? Not much. Tell you what, I'm going to go for it. I should have done it the other way, though. Fine. Live and learn. And the reason for that is because it's less travel time. If I do the mixers and that here, it's less travel time. Okay, so food processing. Considering how little it is, I think we will stick with trucks dropping off for everything except for the soybeans. Coal has a high supply of rock. Oh darn. Okay. So yes, I need to pull these back. Where should I put them? Where's going to be decent for the moment? They can just quickly chew away or something. I mean, I'm thinking I think we need to start operating on the sand now. I don't have enough manpower though. I do. There we go. We got manpower. Okay, so that get jobs off. All that's fine. I'm gonna knock these just as a 6 for priority. Water, obviously, I do need to pipe in. Okay, beautiful stuff. So yeah, now just the harvesting of the soy and getting some sulfur over here. And then we get tofu, which is flat. So do that. Animal feed set to get rid of, and then just do that. There we go, perfect. And then hopefully once it's all done, it'll get thrown into here. I think we'll upgrade this one for the time being, and then add the tofu on that. And then hopefully, with that extra unity that we will get, obviously we don't know the demand. Demand for vegetables is 22, so that's already requiring a third. Not quite. A third would be too much. So yeah, it's fertility. Just to give it a slight boost, even though once we've got tofu in it should actually knock the demand down a little bit. Right, so what's going on with the electronics here? 12, 36. Do I need to upgrade? I suspect I might. We will upgrade just the first one. There should be a doubling up of throughput. And I think at this point, that's now our rubber of maximum consumption. Okay, have I messed all this time? Have I had one messed up? I have. All this time, one of them had been the wrong bloody way. The instructor have been having to manually deliver that this entire time. I had not realised. Blimey. Okay, so that's now using 48 copper. We only produce 48 copper. So we actually, if we need more electronics, which we will in time, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna need to expand this. Has our train been built yet? No. 40. Steel. It's just because we're still emptying out all this excess rock. It needs to catch up. If I just knock this up to 4. Reason being, so we get that train, it means that we don't need trucks moving from here to here. So let's go free up a truck or two. At the very least. We've got to keep that flowing as well. Right, ore sorting. This is iron. Why haven't I already named this? Iron. Copper is blocked again. Rock. Can't harvest. We need to be able to trade. Oh, this is what we need. We need to be able to trade. Right, wheat can actually get broken down though, can't it? Just straight into animal feed. Right, is that an aerobic? No, it's a mixer. I don't know, I feel like that's a bit excessive. I'll just accept it getting wasted. Right, that's it. That's all possible research being done. So these can all now be paused. Copper, iron. I saw this bloody rock. Oh, it's getting dumped a lot. A lot of it's getting dumped. We're making a lot of progress on this shore bit. But wait, have I not moved them over? No, I haven't. Oh, whoops. That's probably why the rock's not coming down at all. We're mining it faster than we can dump it. To be fair, I probably wouldn't want maybe a sorter here just for rock and dirt, and it just gets dumped out something. I don't know. Right, so since Freakhand's mentioned about trains going forward, like I said, I'm pretty certain the trains we have are the only trains we get for now. Because it's the first iteration, or the first release of them. So, whether they're going to make better trains in the future to be put in, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything else on the tech tree regarding trains. So, no. This is the thing I really keep saying. This is the thing I'm mainly looking forward to. Thank you for the follow. Thing I'm most excited about, but that is, I don't know, maybe a week or so away. A couple of weeks of real-time play, that is. Yeah, I don't want to be notified. One thing that kind of bugs me is that we only get the option to disable the notification after the first one. Like, if I can't store them, I can't store them. I don't care. We've got our first soybeans. 3.7. It'll take a while until we got it. Solar power is very costly. Yes. All late tech is, to be fair. Alright, but it looks like it's going to slowly start catching up for the most part. We're not caring if this is full. We're just going to call this beach sorting plant. And in fact, we're going to put colour on this. Ah! Whoops. It's not that much sand on this bit, is there? There's only a very fine scattering and layer of it. Alright, how's our train coming along? And we need 100 more vehicle part 2s. If I do that... 22... That... Just to get some wood and... Yeah. Yes, that's something I just hadn't noticed until this very moment. We need to alter this around. It was something that I had kind of sort of clocking as a potential issue, but I thought I had more time to deal with it than I actually did. So in fact, the terraforming crew going over there might be a very, very good idea. So we're not in that desperate use for sand currently. Right, so when it comes to glass mixer, we're only going to use the one, so we're going to work backwards. So for the moment, Oh dear, my hard drive just run out of space. Damn. Oh well, okay. So that means that the VOD for today will be coming off of Twitch, which means it's not going to have its usual quality. Well, that sucks. Okay. See, that's a problem. Right. Okay, so priority ins is the iron scrap. So that should allow for this to build back up again. Also means a little less coal usage, less slag, less exhaust for the moment as well. So how should we handle this? I think it is literally getting the pickups upgraded into trucks. Like I honestly I think that is the currently going to be the best route. $240 left. So it's okay. I've got enough glass for what I need.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Yar! Raiders! Bold Viking, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's the rest of your island going, mate? Thank you, Freak. So yes, I was lurking in Viking's stream earlier. So I'm fully aware that he was doing Captain of Industry today. He's a little bit way further than me, I believe. Pretty sure he's done more hours in this than I. Still stuck on my small island. What do you think if we can persuade the developers to give us bridges? If we hold them to ransom, they'll do it. I go and block them in the office with an excavator, and we refuse to move until they give us bridges. Do you think they'll do it? Glass mix. Oh God, I need salt, don't I? Oh, I forgot about that. Damn it. Right. Boo. So one blast furnace, please, sir. May I have some more? Asked Marek a few months ago on his Saturday dev stream about bridges, said maybe 3.5. That, yeah. I mean, we knew we weren't coming for the update 3. I think just because of the way the engine is, as it were, it's not gonna, can't connect. It'll block an output. It is going to take a lot of work. Like, it's kind of the same way where we still don't technically have roads yet. Now, whether the engine could even support it. Like, we don't have tunnels because of how difficult it would be to do. Right, so that and then that. So obviously if we get some broken glass, ideally that's the one we do. But if we don't, then we look at the glass mix. So it's only 24. That's putting out 12. Plus some broken glass. I've got to admit, I do like this whole... Actually, let's get some broken glass as well. So, can we get away with just one for the moment? I'm going to go with probably not, because once I start doing this... No, I'm going to scale for 2. Which means I want that flip him. Thank you for the follow. Salt is easy. Yeah, yeah, but it's power consuming. Thank you for the follow. Apparently, I just hit my follower goal. We've just hit 1,100 followers. I wonder what that noise was. Thank you. Much appreciated. You helped. You did help. You helped indeed. And I appreciate your help. The evaporation pond, that's... well, it's not... Hang on, let me just... Let me do it this way. Still, like, not remembering where everything is. Yeah, when we first started this, I remembered it all. No, it's this. It's not the evaporation pond. It's this. What's the thing that lets me... Look, power. Look, I'm low. No, I'm like... How much do we actually need? So when we're looking at manpower, we want to use the heated pond. Like, we really do. 60, only need 1. What? What's the button? There's a button. I'm sure there's a button that lets me press it, do this, and it's like automatically picked. I'm sure there's a button. I'm sure. Why am I imagining that? Control click. There we go. See, I wasn't imagining it. Hey, there you go. Thank you. I knew I'd done it at some point. And then it also has a recipe, doesn't it? Yes. So 60, 30, 60. Okay, yes, I only need 1. So it requires 6. So, yeah. I'm getting brine water. So I can either do 2 evaporation ponds. Which is what one of these. I can kick it into brine. This thing kind of keeps throwing me. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's more just do the heated. It's fewer entities on the map, less manpower. Zert Mojo. An unheated pond can fuel all the salt needs for a long time. But peoples. I like efficient use of my peoples. There's no way of doing this and keeping the symmetry. And that's sad. Not without pushing it out here. It's very sad. I'm going to have to do this. I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to have to do that. Oh yeah, I'm more of a more manpower, more better. See, this is how I see it. Yes, I can save myself power, right? But if I'm using more manpower, I'm using more food. If I'm using more food, I'm using more water. And then that's basically it, really. I mean, it's minuscule, but it's a hill that I want to die on. Because why not? We all got to have it. And more power to make the food and water. Well, I mean, a little bit more power for the water, but not really much for the food. Because you don't really use power for the food. I mean, okay, yeah, you do. I mean, we're talking decimals at this point, aren't we? Might just let the bloody trucks move it for the moment. Will it allow me to do that? It will allow me to do that. Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting it to, but it is. Oh, we got rid of it. Rude. There we go. Something you couldn't do before, and now you can. Unsurprisingly, always have coal supply issues. Yes. Absolute nightmare. Oh, I'm using 2s on this. 1s only, please. See, now it won't let me do it. There we go. Ain't all seen simple. Just a bit more room, please. Thank you. Actually, no, I don't need it on that one. Slag. There you go. Gone. I thought heated pond uses more people, not more. Yes, it does. So if we have a quick gander on one of these. So there's your stats. And now if we're doing seawater to salt, I mean, the non one is, this is why I'm saying that I'm going to use heated, because it's less people per salt. So yes, I could use 2 evaporation unheated. Right, it's going to be using the same input regardless, but it's going to use 2 more people versus just one of these, and plus it takes up extra space. So this is why I'm saying I'm just going to use the heated. But if you only need 1 unheated, yeah, if I only needed 3 salt, you absolutely are spot on. Unfortunately, I need 6. So I need 2 or 1. Hence that. Do I want to? Where do I go and set the ponds up? Probably be here. You're not using glass mixed with acid. Thank you for pointing that out. I'd only yeah. There we go. I had only picked 1, but no, you're right. I needed both. Did you? Guess you use brine to salt instead of seawater to salt. I mean, to be fair, so normally I would be using excess seawater to get my salt. But considering that I'm not on Admiral difficulty, and I have access to 2 water reservoirs, I'm not having to panic so much about water at the moment. So I've not even started using seawater. Now, this is the longest I've ever played a game without actually using seawater. And the only reason I'm using it now is because specifically it's needed for that. Whereas, yeah. I mean, I could even do it without seawater if I just do it that way. Put it in a mixer. But if you have to use basic desalination and you use brine for salt, if you can avoid basic desalination, though, it's worth it because the recipe is really inefficient with coal. It is very inefficient with coal. You're right. But like I said, so the question is, how far can we get away with using the groundwater then? If we do that, because it's not like it's going to be under constant use. But the thing is, we kind of need the seawater to, yeah, it's not no, it's not a positive loop. So no, it has to be seawater. You don't get a choice in the matter. So it would be, I would take that seawater and just convert it straight into salt. There's no real better way, to be honest. Because the ratio is the same regardless. I mean, no matter which way I take it, I can either take it directly to salt or put it to brine then to salt. But it's the same ratio. So just do it this way. Like, yeah, I hate the basic diesel if I can avoid it. I don't use that recipe at all. I use it briefly since my reservoirs went in low before I unlock thermal. Using seawater directly makes sense if you manage to avoid using basic desalination. Yes, I am seeing the exact same thing. Like, you only need to start using seawater at this point simply because of that. Like, if I only had 1 groundwater well, I'd already be on seawater. But because I've got access to 2, I've been able to spread it out so well that I've been able to avoid it. And then obviously we've got others around. Like I've got access to a third one up here. Fourth one here. A fifth one here. A sixth one here. So other than getting salt, I just, you know, use the rain. Just dump the brine. Oh, we're not even getting brine. Like I said, this is straight for salt. And then just for now, yeah, done. Enough procrastinating. Sorted. I am going to have that off just in case I extend it in the future. There we go. So our coal is dropping. It's actually dropped quite a significant amount. So why is that? Could that be because our train has been made? Oh, I think that's a pretty valid reason why our coal has dropped. And look at that. Look at that. I mean, so that can now go bye-bye. 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 And flip. Ain't that a beautiful thing? Cannot import, cannot export. Like, we want it to be via train and train alone. As for this, can import. I don't mind that. But no export. Actually, no, we need that to export. Because that's the only way to move things around for the other location at the moment. Oh yeah, was there a way to tell a train to wait for full empty? I believe I've seen something about conditions. Oh, I need a name for this train. Obviously, our first train's called Thomas. So I'm going to name. Oh, every train gets a name. What's up, JD? On the station. Request only. Oh no, that's request though. I'm sure I saw something. Perhaps it's in the line management. Oh yeah, now I know where that thing is. There's the thing that we were talking about yesterday. Apply colour. Let me know what's what. Ideally, the first one should have been named Edwards. Nah, that's Thomas. Thomas. Trains go chew or chew. Why not both? Take it in turns. Edward's the first in the rail series, but you expect me to remember this type of thing. Right, where am I doing this thing where I can change? Add the park condition. Full. There we go. Edward is first. Yes, but I wanted Thomas. So he's Thomas. Yeah, because that's what the series is called. Thomas the Tank Engine. Right, so load. Any train, like, it stays until it's emptied out? No. But this one needs to be full. And oh, okay. Now we're in Factorio land here. So if we really want to, full of specific product. And to be fair, it doesn't. Does it even need this? But still. But there we go. Black square thing and rang on diesel. I can't remember the name, but I can picture him. According to Google, his name's literally Diesel. There you go. Very original. Us Brits are really original with names, I'll tell you. They need to add the ability to tell trains to load nothing at a particular stop. So would there be a reason why you would have the train come in? Or are you mixing your stations? So you got a station that will unload something, but that station can also load as well. Case in point, a fueling station that also supplies diesel. I mean, this is why this. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, personally, I've just done something like this. Like the station, all stations just get their own supply. And it's away. It's away. Get some transport fever camera angles going. So dropping everything in. And away he goes, heading back. It's just something about trains. I just like watching the trains. I don't care about the excavators so much now. It's the trains. Also, he was kind of suggesting that the train be called Edward. You know what? Mojo, for you. There we go. We've got Edwards. Just for you. Shouldn't you have a refuel station that also has diesel? You can set up a single fuel station and only go there when they need fuel. Nah. I'm just in the Factorio way for now. It's about learning. Is this train line worth it? Yes, of course it is. It's a train line. It's always worth it. That's my answer. Look, was it worth doing the train at any point here? Like, this is all easily covered by trucks. The answer is yes, because trains. And I'm sticking to that. Alright, don't need to do any more over there. Just empty and 2, 3 there. There. Got a few little bits I just need to dig down, get out. JD, I will leave all the super efficient stuff to yourself. And then you know, all the crazy stuff that breaks things to you as well. Start getting rid of no longer used ones. I'm going to bring fuel to every mining tower. And also have a few trains that just pick up the rock and dirt and take it away to the dump site that can move around as the dump sites get moved. See, that's also what I'm thinking. This is a lot of this is, it's like once this coal is mined out, yeah, obviously this will go away. But then I can also, just to make it a bit easier, I can either move the station to the new coal mine, or I can just mine the coal and bring the coal here, and then it's already set up to just distribute it out wherever I want. Like, I'm not... This is how I see it. After Admiral difficulty and my Poseidon difficulty, and being so used to that, Captain by comparison is so chill that I'm not really worried about it being super efficient. Hence why I'm doing this inefficient thing. Like, instead of having a truck take 20 over, or pickup take 20 or truck take 60 when I finally start using them, let me have a train that takes 480 upon request. Because why not? So I tried to shunting station to bring ore up from the bottom of a mine to the surface and then load it in a massive train. I'm going to assume this general scale of things doesn't lend well to it. Because that would be cool. Like how some people, when you dig a massive pit when they've got on the islands where the ore is like really underground, and then they just use the belt conveyors to get stuff up the layers instead of like having it go all the way around. Have the sorting pit at the bottom. Right, I think glass. I'm just going to stick it over here for now. Because it's already near the acid. The only thing that's having a very, very, very long time in transit is limestone. So the question now comes down to, am I in a point? Because that is now my longest travel point. Is it worth doing a limestone train? Throw it on this main line. Instead of using trucks. I did say about actually upgrading a couple of these. Oh well, new patch out. Train depots cost 50% of what they used to. Yes, E. Is it E? If it's F, let me know, because it means there's been another one today. Yes, E. Okay, cool. Yes. We updated halfway, well, about an hour and a half ago. It got mentioned that there was an update. Right, so to make things a bit easier, we're going to upgrade our limestone stuff. Since we're going to have another use for it. Where's my other truck? Limestone, one of these. That one. Here. I'm totally unsure why you're going all the way over there. The only reason you'd go over there is for fuel, but there's a fuel station right here. That's an interesting one. I can't say, but he can't be fuel because he's nearly bloody empty. So what the hell is he doing all the way over there for? They also removed the speed limit for the crossings. What, really? Sorry, I was complaining about that yesterday. Perhaps they listened. Perhaps they heard Chris complaining. Hey, JD, look, JD, Mojo, I'm still waiting for us to be able to flip these. Look, I'm pressing F. He's not doing anything. Flip the stupid thing. How long, JD, how long have you and I been asking for this? I've said, and JD, you push this as well. I've said when they finally get round to doing it, they need to make a massive deal. Like, it's the headline patch news, just as a joke or something. Like, bury the actual main feature of the patch and just go, yeah, this is like the big thing. Like, it's so... Yeah, screw towers, make the water facilities flippable. Exactly. Screw trains, rather. Yeah, screw trains. Trains are nice and all, but water facilities not being flippable. So disappointing. So disappointing. Something about models not lining up and something else. I'm like, I don't care. I can flip nuclear storage and all the wiring is backwards. Yeah, like... I don't know. Look, you can flip it when it's not this whatever you want to call that bit. Yeah? But then it flips back. So what's the excuse? What's the excuse? Like, it's already got a reverse model in there. It's already got a reverse model. It's an engine limitation, isn't it? It's what it is. You can flip it, but you can't connect. Exactly. It's like it's teasing you. Yeah, it is. Making a flips housing, then can you try backwards? The problem is... No, just flips back. It flips back. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Needs to be flippable. Like, so basically, there's now two features that I really want in this game: bridges, proper bridges, and a proper flippable water facility. Very important. You know, I just realised your captain's office is in the town. No idea why I never thought to do that. Yeah, it's really... I like doing weird things with the settlements. And so in the last playthrough, so in the update 2, where I had the captain office, I had all my food in this cul-de-sac, my markets, and then storage that then fed it. I asked JD about why he hates us and asked for non-Unity constructions, and he claimed to be not responsible. JD, this, you talk about the no Unity building. That's JD's fault. That's JD's fault. And he might deny it, but it's JD's fault. Not being able to take a maintenance thing and then put it over here and Unity build it. Actually, I don't know if that one's your fault. I know. I remember the pumps. Specifically the water pumps on, was it You Shall Not Pass? I might be not for the oil. It was one of the pumps. Like, I just blame you, JD. You blame me for things, I blame you for things. It's like, it's only fair. Horrible. Oil was something they wanted to do, and my stream sort of made them do it. And they also did Depot as well. And that they blamed that on me. And You Shall Not Pass, and you put the Depot up the top. Damn. I was hoping to avoid the blame on that one. Okay. What's it me? I don't do things like that. Are we good on this? I think we're good on this. I think I've wasted enough time just chatting and you need storage. Storage. What am I missing? Just let the trucks handle it. Boink. Yeah, so JD's only accepting partial blame. This is what I'm hearing. The oil water, I just put oil in the Armageddon crater and then put a pipe up the side in like 10 seconds, started pumping. That was it. I remember now. Because it was a case of the Armageddon map was deliberately meant to be really hard for oil. And you just did that. I went, nope, oil's fine. And then literally the very next patch a few days later, it's like, no, you can't do it no more. Because I remember all the back and forth that was happening after the patch went live in the Captain of Industry Discords of people, because obviously they'd gotten used to it. But then the devs are like, actually, we never intended to do this. We just kind of didn't prevent it. But some people are like using it, so we're going to put it to how we intended it to be. Sorry, JD, do you know if there's been any new music tracks released for update 3? I don't remember seeing anything mentioned. You might know something I don't. When it's steady, everything's well, I don't know, it's weird. Captain difficulty is very weird to me. My autism's kicking in a little bit. It's very weird to me. Like, where's the fires? No new music that you know of. Okay, that's fair. I just didn't want to be missing out because I do like the music. Right, so we've got glass. Yay. Right, I'm thinking then we're going to get a train line for the limestone. Maybe. Where would I route it through? Along the side here, connect it onto there, and then follow it. See, where you're on year 300, I'm a few steps away from mega trucks, and I'm thinking maybe I should have started on the very hard position. I mean, what the very hard one? It's over here, isn't it? It's this area, right? Or the bit? Is it actually on the beach, or is it on one of the plateaus? Hard is a tiny island. No, this one. No, this is insane. There's 3-star. Normal, hard, insane. This is the insane one. I'm sure that's the insane one. I'm pretty sure that is the insane one. And I'm pretty sure as in start 3 and then start 2 as in hard. Okay, so you're considering the islands one. I mean, you start with titanium, not that you can use it. That's going to be the that's where Bold started. Yeah, Bold's like struggling to get off it, isn't he? So the thing that so having a quick look here. 1, you will run out of oil very quickly. You've got 1 patch. You got a tiny water patch as well. So your goal is to basically get onto the to get over to here before you run out of critical resources. Would that be fun though, JD? Let's be honest here. There's no sand. Yeah, because it's limestone, isn't it? Yeah, but you don't need sand until like we're at this level. And then once you're at this point, if you start on that and you've aimed to get over here quite quickly. Bolt claims to have fun. Yeah, but Bolt's insane. It's like he's more crazy than me. There are trees though. Oh, you'll kill these trees in no time at all. There's barely any. Actually, I don't think it would be fun, but I think by the time I get to the main island, I'll have most of the tech done. Yeah. So the problem is, this is right. So because this is a discussion that Neilhouse and I was having before update 3 with the other moderators as well, Neilhouse's moderators. So because there was talk about Neilhouse potentially doing Admiral, and then obviously, you know, hi me, I've got my own difficulty level on this. Basically, the consensus is, and this is where I agree, and this is why I've changed it. Admiral is good for a challenge run. It's good when you're really wanting to push yourself, when you know the game. For a stream, for general let's play content, it drags out too much. And it massively drags out too much. Now, what was the... I can't remember which island I was doing on update 2, but that was Admiral. But the way it was set, way it was done, it didn't drag on super badly. But it did even get to a point where actually my brain was just going, I'm not enjoying it no more. And it's kind of why I stopped. I stopped actually Captain of Industry. I stopped it for a year. So that's why this is where I'm doing Captain difficulty, Realism plus and all sorting. Which, by the way, JD, since we were talking about this on your stream earlier, there's the settings. Because you was trying to remember which ones. Admiral is for the sweaty players. JD, should we tell him what I used to do? Yeah. This is why I never set resources to half or anything else that makes life harder. I think the start would slow me down for a bit, but then it'll be normal. Yeah, exactly. And you find this in so many games where you get hard difficulty. All it is, it's not about making it harder. It's just drawing it out and slowing you down. And then once you, and then for a lot of games, once you hit a certain part of the game, you've overcome that initial slowness, then it just plays as normal. And there's no real difference. You know. And I said, Captain, I'm finding it's really good pace. Yes, it's weird not having constant like alerts because something's failing and I'm having to constantly do something. But it's less stressful. It's more relaxed. Like if I was doing Admiral, I wouldn't be having these trains. Like I'm pretty certain I would not be using these trains if I had Admiral. At this point, like I'd need a much firmer, more efficient foundation. But speaking of, look, they're upgraded. They're upgraded. Same with Hard on Timberborn and R1I. To be fair, I never got deep enough into either of those games. I make it stressful by overbuilding and cranking things up to scale fast enough. I mean, yeah. I mean, usually I just have it on like max speed, and just keep just constantly going. But I just wanted to hold off on this stream. I've set, you know, this is the maximum I'm going on the tech tree for today. And to be fair, I'm nearly finished today's stream. I just wanted to get a bit more foundation, make sure things are in a more settled position. So the next thing is basically I am going to do this limestone. I only need one. Let's be honest here. I can get away with one here. Found turning down maintenance helps stop the game being the maintenance game. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Like I said, yeah, 300, 200, 200 vehicles. I mean, I could push it up to like my max 170. But that's a deliberate decision that I'm not. That bloody pillar's in the way. Tech is right at T4 Construction's parts. Smelting mostly works. City is built and paused. Next step is next tier of research and cranking out everything until you need a full fleet of mega diggies. Actually, just out of curiosity, JD, how do you handle double tracking your turns? That's a collision point. How nice it is not having to do brick early. Oh, yes. 100%. 100%. So you can see the issue here. The angle slightly... copy and paste the existing one. Okay. There's no special way that I'm missing then. Although just this massive, like, suddenly it's like little gap, big gap, little gap. It's... I said we managed to pull it off, like looking really nice on these. Oh yeah, JD. I noticed in your videos, your trains, when you're double tracking, why did I just do that? I just picked that up and then put it back down again. What a dumbass. Are on the wrong side of the track. What's going on with that? Nah, they're proper sided. No, no, no. Are they on the left wrong side or the right wrong side? The right wrong side. I know something I noticed that they were when you double tracked them, they'll go. You were setting them up for them to go in on the right hand side. I'm sure. You watch. I'm actually imagining it. I don't know about this. I don't know about your stream sake, because if I'm honest, whenever I'm watching, you're not doing anything with trains. So I don't know. I haven't seen enough of your trains on the stream yet to know how you set it up on that. That is the correct side. No, it's not. I mean, I built right hand side because the depot defaults the right hand side. Yeah, I mean, I get that. But you know, you could also flip it if you really want to. I just haven't done it there because I'm being lazy. I don't like how sharp this turn is. No, he's not going to do what he did on the other one. Oh, there we go. That's better. Ah, he had it and then lost it. There we go. You know, in the trade it had left-hand side and right-hand side tracks. Thing is, they're American. I can forgive them for making mistakes. To be fair, I just love winding everyone up. Right, this is no longer in an optimal location, so we are going to move it. And we are going to have it correct now. Actually, no, let me have it. The only thing I can say, does anyone actually, do you hook up the inbound? Because personally, I just use Unity if I need to send it back. Don't want to hear. Don't want to hear. Let me just see if I can book the track round. Wrong button. Wrong bloody button. No, I need to move it a bit more. So the full turn. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Ad time. Oh, it is an ad. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Okay. Okay. Now this is where it is. We're going to spaghettify the rail a little bit. Because why the heck not? I'll tell you what, do I really need to both side that? I'm going to probably go with no. Time sleep, okay. Good night, Silent Storm. Have a good one. Actually, I would like it if I could, yeah, something like that, because then I've still got, yeah, I still want room, that side. Right, and can I? Not quite. What about off this one? No, the problem is it's trying to go round. Let me just set that back to both directions. There you go. Very awkward switch, but, you know, it works. So, yep. That's that way. That's now both directions, because we should only really ever be having one train. Oh, and just saying, JD, your train videos I found extremely useful. Really good videos. You want the? I'm bound to send trains there to retrofit them. Also, you want the depot somewhere where you can add a lot of extensions to make longer trains. Okay. When you say retrofit, because so far when I wanted to add the double header on this diesel train, I just basically click that. Like, perhaps in time, it's I don't know. I just find that faster, and then just rebuild it. Perhaps I'm wrong. Text is a little misleading since it doesn't actually dismantle for parts. No, it doesn't. So if you rebuild the train for what you've put in there, it will use the ones that's in there, and then it just builds anything additional. So this is what I've noticed myself. Right, there we go. A nice little loop-de-loop. The only downside with this, right, is trucks now have to take a much longer tour round. But I don't know. I think we're fine. It's not liking this bit. And I know why. It's because this pipe. Right, tell you what, let me he's blocking that bit now. Still blocking. Nope. Cannot valid. Oh my. That sucks a little bit. All right, fine. We'll have it go round. You know, actually, I wonder if I. No. Hoping I could get a pillar. I'll tell you what. Oh, bollocks. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops, a daisy. You know what? Good enough. I don't want to spend an all freaking day on it. Alright, so now a case of get that built. That can now just go away. Also go away. New train. Let's do a new line first. So new line. We're just going to say limestone. What would we say is the closest colour? We'll just say that. Solid. Apply product. And in alphabetical order. Makes it easier. Add stop. Add stop. Well, we haven't done this side yet. That would help. I keep going to press F and I keep catching V. Oh, I think that's my brain telling me it's nearly bedtime. You need sleep. You got a good run today of over 4 hours. This is true. I just want to finish this line first. So actually, let's have this come in from the other side first. Just one more thing. Exactly. Did I line that up correctly? We're going to find out. It's lined up there. Ah, it's one off there, though. We do need it unidirectional, though. Yeah, I don't think I want any more crossings for the moment. Right, so if we have that way. Unload. And there we are. So the only thing that the trucks are bringing over now is the sand. The limestone, any module empty, limit 1. Let's make sure that is. And the beautiful thing here is because we have it like so, I can just literally do that. Now, we do see a problem here. That problem is there's now no longer a way for trucks, pickups to get to the coal. So if I do that, now there is. There we go. Beautiful. One less thing for the trucks to do. In fact, I'm good on Unity at the moment, so I'm going to Unity constructs it all. Add stop. Glass making limestone. And just go call this limestone for now. Then for train, that is literally it. That's all I need. Much beauty to be had there. Right. Okay. So, I'm going to call that for tonight. We're going to pause it, actually. So, I will be back tomorrow with more.
Bits received.
Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. I will be back tomorrow with more Captain of Industry, more railways, more choo-choos. That's both choo-choos. The double O and this EW. Chew and chew. Let's see if is anyone online. We didn't raid anyone yesterday because there wasn't really anyone about to raid. I mean, there's no one in my following list. There's a few more people on, but is any of these people instilling any confidence? We've got one who's titled his stream "I Hate Sand," St. Kaladin. So that's a possible just from the stream title. We're gonna go with yes. This person called Saint Killidan, something like that. Right. Okay. Cool. Yes, my brain is shutting down now. It definitely wants some sleep. Right. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it as always. Ciao.